Be amazed, be surprised. Be sad about the temporary, like, 2-second missing of the chatting music. There you go. You will never be missing the chat music again. That's a big claim to make, you know me. It's not even epic, quirky scuff anymore. It's literally just an absurd claim to make that you'll never mess that up again. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Memory leak. Ugh. Memory leak is me. I'm memory leak. Leak is me. Oh, I might be 7. Goo goo gaga mother friender. Yeah, just give me like, I don't know, give me like 10, 20 minutes of just talking to warm up because I've not really been doing that. I've actually been extremely isolated today. Which might be disappointing, but you know, it's how it is. Which I guess answers how I'm doing. Persevering, that's what I'm doing. I guess that's not what I'm doing, but that's how I'm doing, because what I've been doing is, I've been playing around in FL Studio. That's what I was doing today. I was playing around with instrument plugins I've hoarded over time. Not that there's, like, that many. But, then I just used the default drums to make, like, a little drum loop. And I'm like, wow, this is not special at all. Any toddler can do this. Snare, kick, kick. Kick, snare, snare, kick. Kick, snare, snare. Wow, I'm gonna be producing real hip-hop tracks in 5 minutes. But hey, music's all about getting a big head and thinking you have earned it and have warranted the level of practice and preparation needed to get out there and make the next revolutionary track. And it'll have beautiful vocals sung by my nasally voice. I hope you enjoy that. Good grief. But it's not that scary when you break things down, right? But I guess that's kind of everything. You can learn most things. You just have to really not even put in the effort. You have to figure out how to break it down into something that you can comprehend step by step. And that's not easy. That's not a given. It's something that happens with a combination of a lot of learning, how you learn things and how other things are learned, and what's actually necessary among pools and waves and oceans of bullshit advice, really. Because a lot of people say things and have really strange ideas of what's important and what's necessary in any given art form or activity or hobby or job. But I probably have peculiarities in my belief in what's necessary too. And it's not like it would be great for me to sit here and give my input on a bunch of things I've never really found huge success in. I'm modest, I'm humble. That's what we call it. I'm not famous because I'm humble. Doesn't that make it sound better? But it's absurd and weird that I even find any kind of fixation on the idea of numbers and views and stuff. I should just keep trying my best and doing things that I find fun. But if I just keep doing things that I find fun, I'll get weird and inconsistent because onion brain not exactly focused. But all's fair and all's fair. And I'm looking at my schedule. I need to figure some stuff out as far as scheduling things because I need to figure out if I have the ability to stream on Sunday. And it seems like it won't be the case. Because we are looking at a wrestling event that is very big for me and my friends on Sunday night. So perhaps you're gonna have to miss out on Memory Leak that day. So if I want to do that karaoke stream, I guess the only day is tomorrow. Which, I don't know, because it's not Friday. Friday, I'm usually busy at night. And tomorrow I might be too, but we'll see. Whatever. If I decide to just throw something out there, I can just do that. And you know, yeah, Saturday, we're gonna probably be finishing Zelda 1. I hope so. If not, that is an issue on my part. It is simply an issue of skill. And yeah. Zelda 1. Epic Retro. And I mean, speaking of finishing things, I'm hoping to finish Fire Emblem today so that I can then move something else into this. I don't know what. It's not like I'm not having a good time with Fire Emblem. I know Lucas has proposed the Soul Link Iron Man, which if you don't know what that is, you'll figure it out. And by that I mean I'll tell you when we do it, when we figure out all the rules for it. But I've explained the general idea before. And yeah. Big games, big fiction. Big fiction. I'm such a fiction fan. Peak fiction. I'm such a fiction fan, I tolerate friction in my fiction. And ain't that goodness gracious? We talk about animals, right? We talk about animals because everyone talks about animals because you've talked about animals since you were in elementary school when they showed you a book and they said, here, that's a lion, that's a tiger, that's a bear. And people make this constant distinction, right? They're like, oh, animals are nothing like us. We're special. We're humans, right? I'm not a human. I'm an onion. So talking about humans is rich coming from a vegetable. But no one's special. I feel like I rushed to a point that I spent a lot of time wandering around in like a garage or basement, back and forth, pacing, thinking about, and then said, oh, I'm going to talk about that later. And then I didn't remember what I was going to talk about. We've officially made it to the scheduled 8 o'clock streaming time, so now we can really wait for people to pour in. And I can be left to kind of sink or swim on my own for a second. I will not be simply relying on Fire Emblem to give me things to talk about where I point at the screen and say, oh, Nino moves 2 spaces to the left. Wow, real insightful commentary. Real insane revolutionary observations from Memory Leak looking at the screen and pointing at what happens on a game. A meta which we've kind of left behind. That's like 2013 era gameplay and talking over video games. And maybe to some people, old things are gold things, but for me, I want to kind of do something a little more parasocial with myself. Because I have an ego. But that's like not that crazy. Like we all got egos, right? I can sit here and say, oh, I shouldn't be sitting here thinking about how much more big and popular and crazy I want to be. But I'm not even special for that, because everyone does that. Everyone and their mom wants to be X, Y, and Z and special and... So what are you really doing? Who is the onion? The onion is disappointed. I guess not always disappointed and not necessarily or insistently disappointed, but possibly disappointed. And that's the kind of thing we sit there on, moping and sobbing about and crying to ourselves in bed, rotating back and forth, flipping sides left and right. Sigh. Sometimes you hear a notification and it's just another robot. Yeah. But enough about the things that turn us. More about the things that turn us and the things that keep us tired and things, right? Yesterday I ran stream earlier during my usual elementary school nap time because I was in a collaboration. And I don't blame the people watching for not being as present on a stream where I'm like not streaming at my usual time. However, it threw off my nap schedule. So I am like kind of in a weird state of like mental tiredness, but I can sit here and say, oh, I'm normally running at my peak. I'm not. Peak performance for me is a rarity. And ain't that just the truth? And hey, as long as someone is looking at me, believing in me, saying I'm doing just dandy, then, you know, maybe it's just a little bit of approval that'll keep us going, right? But enough being insecure, right? We're gonna keep pushing through, keep looking for things, trying to dig for new performance and voicey and wonderful things. I haven't done an edited thing in a while, and that kind of makes me... I'd like to change that. So we'll see. I say we'll see, that's in nebulous terms, but... I guess I gotta read more comics and stuff to do more comic dubs. Remember when I did that? Yeah, I did it once, right? Yeah. Leaving. Staying. What have I been doing other than that? Other than, because I know things do happen as much as I can sit here and say things are disappointing and nothing happens, but I block things out of my mind. Especially when they're not super happy or pleasant or whatever. But not that, like, enough has been happening. Not that enough has been happening recently for me to really sit here and be like, oh, things have been bad. Things have been rough. Things have been difficult. I mean, they do, but they're the difficulty of, like, dealing with yourself, right? Whatever. Get better. Get stronger. Farm a new powerful belief in yourself and spread that belief to the people in front of you. Like an inspiring baby face who perseveres and conquers seems kind of aggressive, but you become a champion despite all the odds, right? I guess it's a critical thing to have an inspiring, wonderful, whimsical story for a guy who sounds like he's eternally 13. That's me, by the way. One day you'll be like Roman Reigns. Will I really be like Roman Reigns? I don't know if I'm hype moments in aura like that. Roman Reigns is the hype moments in aura man. He used to be the nothing man, because yes, in fact, he used to be the babyface that everyone hates man. And that's kind of sad. It's a bit of a difficult thing to deal with, but hey, it's the consequence of putting yourself out there in public and exposing yourself to the opinions of everyone. And sometimes you're just not ready. But you kind of have to be present and not ready before you can be present and ready. The road to greatness is paved in embarrassment and fearsome things and just all that kind of dread and terror. And isn't it just lovely to be burdened with that fact when you're sitting there struggling to press forward, and it's like, sometimes it's freeing, sometimes it's like, oh, well, I'll be embarrassed anyway, who cares, you know? You gotta vet people out somehow, and the somehow is really persevering even despite the fact that things are not always easy or glorious. And things aren't always glorious. Sometimes you send out Matthew into a combat that he doesn't survive very obviously because you're too lazy to read numbers, right? And then you have to learn your lesson. You have to give a resigned sigh as you press the reset button. Because you're not willing to lose one little dude that you're not even going to use the rest of the game, but just... we decided we're resetting this playthrough, right? And I guess with all that, I think now I've done enough warm-up and homework. And I'm not talking broccoli and homework. I'm not talking Weekly Shonen Jump. I think maybe we can look a little bit into playing the video game. If I scroll down enough to find the category, we can switch to the category on Twitch and then scroll over here. Take a walk over to actually grab the controller you used to play the video game. And then open up the damn program. We actually have shortcuts to these now because we decided we didn't want to scroll through our entire several hard drives before getting to the thing we actually wanted to do. The average onion wastes millions of years scrolling through hard drives trying to find the program they were looking for. But today, it finds itself here. It's you, right? And the chatting music turning off. Which leaves just you and me. And do you really need anyone else? Man fought dragon in a savage war. This is 29. We are approaching the end. Ninian is dead. Damn. Now only Nurgle's echoing laughter remains. On Hector's advice, the group heads down towards Ostia. They are weary to the bone, and they need time to regroup. Ostia is the most heavily guarded fortress city in all of Lycia. No enemy should have been able to breach its walls. Wow, wow. Lord Hector! We're pleased to see you home alive and well. Where's my brother? He departed yesterday for a conference in Etruria. He's scheduled to return in a half-month's time. Etruria? That's a pity. Go and prepare rooms for my companions. They need rest. Yes, my lord. Greybeard, you know something, don't you? Tell me, what are we supposed to do now? A moment, lad. Yes, I suppose you've a right to know. I first met Nurgle some 500 years ago, wandering the Nopata Wasteland. The Nopata Wasteland. Like me, his only drive was the search for truth in this world. We were equals in power and knowledge, and we became fast friends. I'll move that over here. I just want to see that. The hell? Pinging me. Okay. You were friends with my guy Nurgle? Oh, what the hell is that? Wait, I messed up. Hold up. Get you out of here. Get all of you out of here. And leave just me. Because I'm all alone. We might be all alone. It might just be you and me, but do you really need anyone else? We truly believed. So what happened? A disagreement made at the height of our quest. One day, as I charted the mysteries of Nabata, I came across the most amazing village. It was unbelievable, but in that place, humans and dragons lived together in cooperation. Dragons and humans? Are you telling me they could live together in peace? At first, I doubted what my own eyes showed me. But yes, the village truly did exist. That's amazing! The dragons that I beheld there. They were both similar to and very different from the dragons I had fought hundreds of years before. Uh-oh, am I interrupting something? Hollywood, are you... Please, go on. As you wish. They had refused to fight humans in the war, and instead they retreated to this wasteland. They desired nothing but to remain hidden from the outside. Nurgle and I crafted a barrier and created an oasis for them. Upon their invitation, we lived there with them. Our life there was calm and satisfying. At some point, the village became known as Arcadia, a place of perfect peace for travelers gone astray. Arcadia. The Dragon's libraries were a dream come true to us. We studied their language and history with unbridled passion. A century, then two. Time passed in an eye's blink. And yet slowly our thoughts turned down different paths. In what way? I wanted to share the dragon's wisdom with others. My hope was for our earthly paradise to spread outward. Nurgle? Ah, Nurgle. He took the dragon's knowledge. He learned the arts of stealing the essence from living creatures and turning it into power. It was terrible. When we discovered what he was doing, the elders and I tried to persuade him to stop. But the power bewitched him, and he was deaf to our pleas. He started with small creatures and grew ever more confident. Then he began draining the quintessence of humans. The villagers and I joined forces and defeated him. Or so we thought, but... After he was banished from Arcadia, Nurgle fled to Bern. He increased his power slowly to avoid our eye. Using quintessence, he made his puppets, the Morphs. They're bewitching in form and with intellects beyond human. I'm sure you've laid eyes on them yourselves. Jet black hair, pale complexion, and blood-red lips. Their most striking features are their glittering gold eyes. It's a reference to Shadow Persona! Attack! We're under attack! Oh, what? Lord Hector! It's bad! An unknown group has breached the castle walls! How did they get in the castle without anyone noticing them? You guys suck! They just appeared out of nowhere! The attack was so sudden the castle guards were annihilated! Castle Ostia is famed far and wide as being impregnable. If it's been breached so easily, can we save it? It's Nurgle. His magic created an entrance for his thugs within the castle. Thugs, you say? Blast that arrogant! No matter what, the throne must be protected. I'll not let the castle fall while my brother's away. Hold on, Hector! I'm going with you! Bleak, we need you. We need a plan. If we can hold them back for a while, reinforcements will come. We've got one hell of a set of slots here. They're letting everyone in. We have Nils too. Yeah, I think we have enough mages. I think we can finally betray Urk. I guess we're not allowed to have Nils. Okay, well, you know, Urk, you're back on the team. For the time being, you're back on the team. No augury, no nothing? So what are we doing here? There's like a B team. There's the Denning-Kruger effect. I see chests with things in them. Which is to say we should probably bring units with a chest key. The hell are you doing with a Brave Lance? Like, obviously you're not keeping that. You can't even use it. Do we have more hand axes? Yikes, okay. Do we have more javelins? We have more javelins. I might have you not have a hand axe for a bit. What's the iron rune do again? It negates critical attacks, and I think that's just on hold. Okay. I don't know why you have a killer lance. I understand why you have all this stuff. And I understand why you're Wrath. I guess Corel can be on the team, I mean... Otherwise, I could bring Legault instead. Which actually might be the move here. So that I don't have to deal with the key thing and just let... And you're definitely not going to be all the way over here. Holy, look at all these guys with bows. That's kind of a pain. I think we need one more tanky lad over here. And I see you here. What do you have? The Killing Edge. So perhaps the character with the shield should be down here. We'll see what happens. I'm hesitant to spend a lot of time on the prep screen until I'm punished for not spending a lot of time on the prep screen. Look at that. Bowman as far as the eye can see. Leek, do you have something against me? Heh, you know better than that. Let me tell you, Vida is not your average Wyvern rider. Leek, sit back and watch me perform. This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. So, didn't you just say that? This is a message. Tell all the soldiers, take your posts and don't move. Hold your positions. All we can do is hold on until reinforcements arrive. Elliewood! What? I'm about to sneeze. Rub my nose, hopefully I won't. Don't overexert yourself. I'm fine. I'm not that weak. Free nil slot? You're one of Lord Hector's guests, aren't you? You shouldn't be out here. It's too dangerous. Go and hide in that room. Do you understand? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this guy's a little nerve-wracking because he can... He can crit. Oh my god, there's so many spaces out here before I can actually get to all the this. Look at all the this happening. Why are literally all the enemies dark mages and like archers? Okay, and it's a protect the throne map. Why is Isadora on the team? Well, I don't know, but I guess you're on the team this map. I have no swords. But I mean, sure, take your stuff. Can't even take a silver axe on your weapon levels. They're so bad. I did not realize that was Isadora instead of Lowen. I think you should kill. Pachow! I mean, we have plenty of strong units, like... I should just be able to tear through these archers and get to all the chests and stuff. Although I will say, I think I probably should have actually, like, moved around the units on the layout screen. Anyway, Hawkeye, get out here. Sure, Pent. Get out here. That's not Pent, that's Urg! How did he make it into this map? They gave me so many slots, I never thought I'd need to use this many characters. I don't know, man. Hide behind the green units. You all are so squishy. And you guys can chill. Get over here. You'll get to actually do something this time, Jafar. And of course, Pent is also going to be on the team. I mean, actually, I might give... Yeah, I might let you hold on to the Iron Rune for a second. Because I think I will be sending you to go fight this guy. Yeah, and I don't really want him to fight my other guys right now. And Legal, you'll get to play eventually. Just do your thing! Oh yeah, also Merlinus is here. Hi, Merlinus! Everybody say hi to Merlinus! Oh, you are moving! This is a message from Lord Nurgle. I await you on the Dread Isle. Ow? Like, I literally just put him out here so I could negate the crit on this one guy. Which I think is a fairly reasonable reason to do that. And if you're gonna get strength and speed on a level up, we're gonna love you forever, Raven. We're gonna get nice and friendly, all huggy up with you. Poison bows are a really crummy way to deal non-defense-based damage. But yeah, outside of the boss, most of these guys are chumps. I'll admit, 9 damage here is a little scary, but you know, since that one guy's dead, like, it's okay now. Okay, well, what did the green guy ever do to you, alright? He doubles the green guy! Green guy! I miss you, green guy! You poisoned the green guy! Ow! Well, Raven getting poisoned's kind of annoying. Gonna shoot the longbow at Isadora, who is not prepared to do any of this. Don't crit him! You're gonna cast sleep on the green guy? Well, you know what? The green guy can take a nice nap. Oh yeah, the green guys get to go first. You get to watch the green guys walk. What does he even do? Ow. How do you do against this guy? Probably pretty well, right? Get that XP, Elliewood. Get that XP. Brush that ground, Mr. Horse. Brush it. Brush it like your life depends on it. These guys suck. That's a good question. And I'm still asking you to tank for a lot. That's a lot to ask of Isadora, too, because she's, like, not a trained unit and kind of crummy on her own anyway. Don't even one turn? Oh my goodness, Urk. You know we love you, Urk, but like, come on. I mean, it's 4 damage, right? Get that kill, Nino. Ow. Guys, I forgot that Nosferatu heals. That's like the thing that spell does. The guy does 20 damage to Geats, what the hell? This might actually be a really bad group of characters for this specific pursuit. And like, I need these guys to live. How do we do here? Because I want to be able to get my people together. And I think the first part of doing that is just making sure my guys can hit. If I can kill the snipers, it'll be easier to send, like, Florina and Fiora out to go do what they need to do, right? And that's not too bad. I mean, I guess I also just see how much damage he takes from one of these guys, which probably isn't very much, right? Yeah. Why is your javelin so low on uses? What the hell? What weapons do you have? I think I just assumed the short spear was doing the job the javelin needed to do anyway. It's kind of a super javelin. Their hit rates are so bad I might as well just let Florina go there. And no, don't get me wrong, 5 damage is a significant amount of damage, but at the face of 53 health, is it really that big a deal? How much damage are you taking from this guy? Why do you do no damage? Lynn, why do you suck? The Lynn promo animations are fun. I mean, at least they have that. I mean, like, really? Pen can do whatever he wants. How do you do shooting this guy? Not bad. I would like him out of here. I think we'll take that. Like, it's annoying to see Wrath get counterattacked, but, like, he dodged it, so it's not that big a deal. Isidora's gonna get to do something. That's the good stuff. That's what we want to see. Oh my, do you really not have a 2-tile weapon? Merlinus, what are you doing? Like, I know we've got javelins up the bum. We do not have javelins up the bum. I hope there's another shop to buy more javelins, because this is ridiculous, frankly. Just absolutely nuke this guy. The Mighty Pent. Silver Sword, yeah. I have a bajillion other dudes who can handle the guy over here. I don't know how much she takes from the Archers, and I don't really want to find out, so, Kanas, you want to handle this? You got this. But they all do, like, no damage anyway because they're running poison bows. And Jafar, for the novelty of seeing you do something, let's do this. Dead. Yeah, this is a little bit of a dangerous situation down here, but we'll figure it out. Oh, goodness. That's rough. No! I might be stupid. I might be stupid. Run it back. Run it back. Mash start. Mash start. I did not mean to start the chapter. I wanted to move my people around. Who cares? I can play this really ignorantly now. Now that I know that there's absolutely nothing going on this side of the map. Here's what we do now. Okay, we just kill this guy. None of them really have a realistic chance of actually hurting Florina. So we don't care. Isadora has no weapons. If I bum rush my way out here, how much damage do you do? 8's the worst you can do. These guys do 0. So I guess we're fine. Like, whatever. I strongly overestimate how scary, like, effective damage and stuff is in this game when, like, my most powerful units are just a bunch of flyers that I actually need to handle the tough stuff. So I can kind of wait on handling whatever's happening in the bottom right until next turn, because then I can just send all of my dudes out there. Bump! Handle it, Lowen. You got this. Hey, look, it's speed. What items do you have? Good question. What weapons are you allowed to use now? Lances? Merlinus, get over here, stalk the team. You get a javelin. I don't know, just take something. A million steel lances, you can have one of them. I'm just gonna send everyone to run out there because the only threatening enemy on this entire map is the boss. And everyone else can kind of just wait here. Oh yeah, Fiora's kind of vulnerable. She's not super strong, so she's kind of left vulnerable in this position, but I think she'll be fine. Farm Nino a little bit. yeah, and they're just gonna target most of the green guys anyway, which gives a ton of leeway for whatever I need to do. The spear's crazy. I probably shouldn't be using it, but I also don't have a shop to buy doo-doo weapons, so... And Isadora's still a more pickable target than Fiora. Which, to be fair, Isadora's a unit I haven't used in, like, 10 chapters, so... Who am I to sit here and say Fiora is underperforming? Like... Well, Isadora is underperforming. She's performing just fine. Nice shot, Longbow Man. She is really weak, wow. Look at me, I got the sleep stuff. The green man's probably way safer asleep over there than walking out of the map to die. Do you ever think about how those green men who you like cannot save that are like really weak, like they have like wives and children and like families? Oh, hey! Get him, Elliewood. You can attack with like anything and you'll just absolutely nuke this guy. It's fine. You have acquired a Sword Slayer, which is not usable by this character. Do some damage. Oh gosh, I should have changed the character order on the map because this is ridiculous. Yeah, instead of using spear uses, let's just one tile these guys, it's fine. It's okay. Strength and speed? I mean, I should probably javelin this guy just so I can javelin the other guys when they come to attack him. Which I think will just decide that they won't attack Lowen. So what's really the difference here? Thank you, Pent! You've always been there for me. Well, enough about how much that sucks. Okay, Hawkeye can handle one of the guys this turn, which is good. Because I want most of these guys dead. I really just need to get someone strong down there as fast as possible. Oh, you really can't do anything, huh? It's okay, at least you're pretty. Tell him! Wrath about to jump 1,000,000 miles into space to kill the one shitty archer. What a level up. Absolutely heroic level up. And now Fiora. PM crit for good measure. Alright, and... So do not step into that area, or else the boss will kill you. Let me double check. What is the range here? Okay. If I put you here, how do you do, actually? 3, 4, 2... I think you survived this, so get a bajillion XP. Another Nino level up. Oh, I mean, at least we got magic. Why is this slightly different? I hope Raven has a good level up, or I'll get sad because I got no good level ups this chapter. Whatever, man. We don't need good level ups. Did put Geets in the range of the Shaman, which is like kind of annoying because his resistance is very bad. And anyway, Isadora, I think you can take 5. Hey guys, I'm Legald. I'm your handy thief. Hey, it's me, Merlinus. Oh, good grief, really? Okay, buddy. I mean, Raven still survives, but you don't like to see him get crit. But on the topic of guys who might die, green dude over here. What do you have? Silence! The way the music cuts off when he misses is so funny! Okay, Legault, why did you have to have that happen? That's like hardly relevant, but... was like so disappointed that sleep staff missed. Hey guys, it's me, Elliewood. Kill! Yeah, we're gonna get Raven out of there and let him heal up. Does Nino have staves? I mean, she has staff, like... She has staves as a usable thing, but she doesn't have staves, you know? To be careful of this guy. This guy's gonna try and steal this, so we have to cut in front of him. However, first we will feed Nino. I would like not to take on the boss yet. Oh hey, we can heal him without using one of the vulneraries. That sounds wonderful! What a great time to be alive! Mend this, champion! I should probably keep at least like a couple people here, right? Because knowing this game, they will send reinforcements to beat me up. However, I've also reason to believe that none of my... I can easily handle all this, right? Double check, what's your range? Oh, this? Okay, well, you're fine, whatever. As long as no one gets in here without my permission, we're good. Because we need Legault to, like, wake up. But that's gonna take a second. Everyone here is fine. I think everyone's just fine. Kill this guy, leave me with an empty map with no risk whatsoever. A padded cell for all of my wonderfully trained soldiers. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I totally also removed something here, right? The chat is now displayed on screen in this scene, which is something I had not had. Can I change this to live chat? Yeah, just in case it withholds something. Okay. Fida, run over, join the team. I don't think Legault can move. Yeah. What do you think about Gunbuster, aka Gunbuster? I mean, it's pretty freaking awesome. I love Gunbuster. "47 hit. Well, now he's quiet. Quit trying to sleep my dudes. You're doing a pretty good job. Cutting buns, because it's buns. I don't think it's buns. I think you're just saying that to be funny, actually. This guy Roxcon takes himself for some kind of comedian. Nice Nosferatu, idiot. You're taking 12 to the green guy? Imagine what my units are gonna do to this guy when they touch him. Imagine what Lynn's gonna do to this guy when she tickles him. A hearty tickling for the enemy archer. Strength is all I can ask for from you, frankly. Get this guy. Do I need Hellfire? I don't need Hellfire. This guy's kind of a phony. Unless Nino misses. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the Nosferatu guy uses Nosferatu and heals. Okay, well, you know, whatever. Shut up. Hollywood. Steal the kill. Gives me no pleasure to do that. Turn 4 out of 11. Well, Florina protects the stuff. Rescue this guy. I actually don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that affects how many turns it takes for him to wake up. Man, nothing happens on this map. Kill this guy, I don't even care. Like... Got him! Nice job, John Poison Lance, wielder of the Poison Lance. Elliewood, you kind of suck, actually. Yeah, walk your slow butt over. That's a lot of reinforcements, and they're right at the door. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Because the plan, by all means, stays the same. This bastard stops me from killing this guy. Okay. What are we doing here? Why do I not have Restore as like a staff that I have on Pent, because he keeps ending up in a situation where it would be really helpful? Do we have that in like the merchant? Do I bring Merlinus all the way down here to give a restore staff so I can actually open all the stuff this map? Oh, hi boss! I guess we're killing you. Hello, hello. For future playthroughs on the map, it's probably not gonna happen, but 5, what are you doing? Ben, how do you do against the boss? 7? Fire Emblem 7, is that the one I played? Granddad. I'm tired of being troubled with things. Watch me just do this. Why is Denning Magic Tank? Why is Nino getting bad level ups? I gave you Aphis drops. What are you doing? Like, just kill this guy. This really is a message from Nurgle. The horse with the swag that brushes the ground every time Eliwood attacks. Defense levels on Eliwood are appreciated. Well, I know what's far bottom left. It's this chest. However, I'm waiting for Legault to wake up. It is on me for not bringing the restore staff. Or just don't make me mod. Come on, Roxcon. What do you think this is, a charity case? I don't have the member card! You're right, I don't have the member card. These are random Myrmidons, whatever. It's 4 tiles of grass? Eliwood, how are you missing? Oh, it's weapon triangle with disadvantage. That's how you're missing. Okay. Whatever, buddy. My door and chest keys, they're legal. Oh, I see the problem here. New plan. Hey, Merlinus, get over here. Well, you know, that kinda sucks. Why do I... Wait a second. Before you do any of this... Nino must be fed. It's fine. We do have the turns to do what we need to do, hopefully. Assuming Legault wakes up, we have the ability to do what we need to do. But that might be a bigger if than I give it credit for. Hey, Legault, can you wake up? I think I need you to wake up. Also, I think I need you to take the second chest key. Sleep 1? Oh, okay. We're fine then. I actually didn't know you could check that. I think killing this guy's more of a priority. Whatever, just pass the turn. We're running out of side quests, it's okay. I mean, really, I have my good handful of endgame units and then just a bunch of other characters who are sitting around. Nice one. Good luck with your crit. Oh, that's a poison sword, not a killing edge. My playthrough's very casual. Am I enjoying my casual playthrough? Yeah. But what if I was serious? What if I was competitive? Yeah, you really do get to stare at 11 turns. At least some of the survival maps let you kill the boss to circumvent waiting the condition out. Ow. Open the chest! White gem! Vita, you are a white gem. If I was serious, I'd be doing Elise turns cleared, Iron Man, super mode. Draft race. That's the level up I was expecting! Watching them bully this poor green man. Haha, 4 con. I see, I see. She has the Elfire tome because that's just what she came with. The green men and this guy are having like a battle. Just absolutely going to war over here. Alright, Legault, what do you have in here that was so... I mean, speaking of con... Those are good items. This green guy's having the fight of his life. That's just a shame. You know, what do you mean you can't reach him? What is wrong with you? Alright, give me back my javelin, my killer lance, my brave lance. The green man was not destined to be long for this world, evidently. Red guy, I wanted to farm you! There's no way these two green brothers are not going to absolutely plow this guy. Shrug. The Green Brigade! Lord Hector, are you unharmed? Protect Lord Hector! Knights of Ossia, attack! Hey, Greybeard, are these guys... Yes, I'm sure of it. They are his morphs. It's true, they're all eerily similar. That reminds me, that man on Valor, Effidel. Black Fang Sonia, too. Are you saying that he made them all? It's an abomination, a crime against all that is natural. When Nurgle began using morphs to carry out his plans, his power had grown beyond our ability to contain him. After humans, his next target became the essence of dragons. His next target had to be Arcadia. I concealed our paradise behind a curtain of sandstorms. I then hid in the underground ruins and waited for him. I did not hope to defeat him, just to exchange blows, and then draw him into the desert, which would be his end. But Nurgle never showed up, did he? Correct. I've no idea how he managed it, but he called those siblings through the Dragon's Gate, and now he plans to call a horde of dragons to this land. What do we have to do to stop him? Our last hope is the power of the legendary items. It would take too long for us to gather all of them. I will go to the Shrine of Shields and tell Bramimond everything. He must have his power. We must have his power, no matter the cost. Then we should go to the Dragon's Gate ahead of you. What? That's a good idea. Even though you cannot harm Nurgle himself, you can certainly do some damage to his troops. If we don't answer Nurgle's invitation soon, he'll continue to send out troops after us. If that's going to happen, we might as well take the fight to him. I won't have Lycia ravaged by any more of his acts! You truly are Roland's children. I'm old. I did not expect anything to surprise me again, and yet... Lord Athos, it takes the strongest of bonds to alter the course of fate. Go, my youthful friends. Set your sights on the Dragon's Gate and keep moving. Elliewood, what happened to Durandal? It's right here. I'm sorry. I simply couldn't bring myself to wield it. Let me have it for a while. Is that all right? Yes. Elliewood, I understand how you feel. But without this weapon, we won't be able to stop Nurgle. You know that, don't you? Yes. When next I wield it, I won't hesitate. I know. I mean, I guess there's another chapter. Received word from Captain Fargus. If we come to Badon, he'll give us passage to the Dread Isle. Well then, let's get going. It would be best if we outfitted ourselves before setting out. We will need many supplies for a campaign of valor. The castle town here is better stocked than Badon, I'm sure. We can empty the coffers here and sell the treasures if need be. Harumph. Within limits, of course. Say 30,000 gold? That seems a reasonable amount. Come on, I'll lead the way. Ostia's castle town is as impressive as ever. Shops and items of all types imaginable. For generations, our ancestors dedicated themselves to a sort of frugal militarism. Nobles and commoners alike shunned extravagance. Corrupt neither the body nor the mind, they cried. At the time of Roland, this has been the dominant ideology of Ostia. I heard that when Lord Uther first participated in the Lycian Council as Marcus Ostia, he gave a scathing indictment of the peer system. Now I understand. His philosophy had its roots in the history of Ostia itself. That's right, yet his thinking threatens the lifestyles of many of our aristocrats. So some groups view my brother with enmity. I must grow wiser so that I can sit at my brother's side and aid him. Of course, my fighting skills are not yet what they should be. But this isn't the place for that kind of talk. We've got to get going. Come on! Yes, I will go with you. Curious. What is it, Lindis? Hector. He acts like such a brute, but he takes his duty seriously. Hector has always been a man of firm character. I've always envied him for that. His ability to conceal any doubts he feels about himself or his actions. I know. I'm a little envious too. Of what? He doesn't second guess what he must do. No hesitation. I mean, I wouldn't hesitate about anything concerning my grandfather's health. In fact, I'd be happy to do anything I could. I thought I was all alone in this world, and now that I've found my family, I don't want to lose him. I know what you mean. I can't bear to think of losing my mother. If I survive all of this, I want to be at my mother's side. To do anything she asks. Nothing is more important than family. Yet in my heart, I'm fast. I'm furious. The plains still call me. The never-ending oceans of grass, the memory of that scent alone is enough to leave me weak. Lindis. Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get going, both of you. First, we must deal with the menace before us. If we can't stop Nurgle, we lose everything dear to us. Let's go. Everything dear to us. My funds! Okay, what do we have? Sell the white gem. Definitely is good use for a resupply chapter here. Skill, speed, defense, movement, constitution. I could change that for con. Anyway, if this is a chapter about running to shops and stuff, then I should probably just, like... Good grief, look at all this stuff! I mean, I guess I can also pick units I want to arena grind. Florina's 2020, Lowen's 16, 10, 5, 6, 12, 4. You can see how much XP Eliwood started to get once I put him on a horse. don't think you guys need it, so give me give me Vita so I can actually go to the stores. And I guess the rest of this is just for arenaing, right? I have 2 body rings. I'll see what I do with them after this chapter. I bought you the 30,000 gold. Get supplies 1 out of 5 turns. What do you got here? Alright, L-Fire. I gotta get to the whatever store allows me to buy javelins. I have a bajillion door keys. Well, give me a second for that. I probably should have brought, like, more of a healer. I mean, I guess he's a healer. Knos over here, but... Get 2 of these, but I'm not really too in a rush to buy more swords. $570 gold's not that bad, right? Or 14 G's, okay. I mean, that's actually not bad at all. Good job, Vita. Elixirs are very viable, you're right. Oh shit, which store has elixirs again? Well, let's get what's actually important, which is like 5 javelins. Yeah, I agree, I should buy a bunch of elixirs. Merlinus is full! Man! Ah! Oh my... What's in this armory? I don't need more bows. You can have it. Man, what am I even gonna spend all this money on? I'll save his 610 gold. Level 6 sword master. Oh, 6-6 is nothing, bro. Get destroyed. Like, I think I bought most of what I need, honestly. I mean, I guess I could check what we have first. Let's see here, we got 2 silver swords in the Merlinus. Silver lances. We have silver axes and silver bows up the butt. A bajillion staffs I don't use because I don't have leveled staff users. And a bunch of items I should have used before. Yeah, I do have Pent. But Pent's inventory is struggling for spaces, which is kind of maybe a me problem, and I might convert him into my full-time staffs guy. You look like you spend quite a bit of gold. Why don't you spread a little around our village? Thanks, guy. Alright, can I check this again? I'll probably buy 1 or 2 of those, and... not any of these. I have a bajillion hand axes. We'll get rid of 1 of them. Yeah, just discard stuff I'm not using. A fire elixir, heal men, recover physic, and an open spot. I can see that. Buy 1 more silver sword. I also bought a lot of most of the other things. Merlinus is full, bitch. Bonk. I spent the 30K on a lot of stuff I didn't need, but you know, yeah. Spent all the Merlinus slots, that's what I really spent. I don't feel like taking more of this stuff. That seems like annoying. I don't think I have a staff user. I only have one more turn of the map, so I guess I'll just throw someone else into the arena for a round. Fiora, go get him. 570, you can do this. Nice weapon triangle, buddy. Okay. Well, that was kind of pointless, but... I think that's good enough. You can... That should cover it. Let's head out for Badon, then to the Dread Isle. Oops. Whatever, Whatever she had to say, it doesn't matter. This is the Dragon Girl, Ninian's essence. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With this, I will be able to call dragons whenever I please. Shall we begin the process right away? No, I lost some quintessence from the injuries I took from Athos. To summon the numbers I need, I must have more essence. One must be fully prepared when dealing with dragons. If they wrested free from my control and killed me, all would be for naught. I fear to report that the quintessence from the Black Fang has all been used. Where shall the next harvest come from? All the materials we need are heading this way even now. I see. Elliewood and friends. That's right. I will crush them, steal their essences, and call forth my dragons. Ha ha ha! Call your cringe dragons, buddy. Elliewood struggles to recover from Ninian's death and moves onward. His destination is the Dread Isle. An enemy waits there, one who must be defeated. Nurgle surrounds himself with his morphs and waits for Elliewood's arrival. The final battle draws near. Hey, we remember this layout. Well, we arrived. Fargus, I can never thank you enough. No need to worry about that. Are you sure you don't need our help from here? Fargus's pirate crew makes women smile and villains revile. We could be helpful. Thank you for your concern, but from here we go alone. We don't have any idea what will happen. We'd like you to deliver a message if you would. Even if we successfully defeat Nurgle, there's no saying if we'll survive the battle. Wait, can you be as old as Fargus? Well, I mean, if I survive long enough, we might. If we don't return, I apologize for the inconvenience, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. Don't worry. Thank you. And also about Nils. I know, I'll take responsibility for him. Nils, we're going now. We're going to shatter Nurgle's ambitions and bring him down. You wait here and rest until we get back, okay? Nils, I don't think you'll forgive me no matter how I apologize, but just hear me out. Our power is no match for Nurgle. Even so, we can't give up. I have to fulfill Ninian's wish too. We'll never ever flee from that duty. So, I want you to face reality as well. It doesn't have to be now. When you're past the pain, when you've recovered, I'm sure that's what Ninian would want too. Okay, Fargus, we're going. Hey, don't mess this up, pups! Oh, I thought. Hold on a moment. Yeah? What is it, Captain? Isn't there something you want to tell me? What? Alright, fine. Get going. Okay. Start. What? What is it? Don't come back dead. Is that it? Of course I'm not gonna die. Oh? Saved my life 5 years back. If I went and lost it now, you'd have my hide for a rug. I'll do whatever it takes to get back alive. Aye, is that so? Then get going. You'd better watch after those whelps, too. Aye, Captain. Well then, time to get back on board and wait. Come on, lad. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to give him something important. Something that'll come real handy in battle. Can't believe I forgot. Nothing to be done but send someone after them. I'll go. Fargus did this on purpose. Are you sure you want to do it? I am. That's a relief. Live and return, whelp. So they're coming. Go, Limstella, bring their essences to me. Sire, I have given you magic stronger than any seen on the continent. Through this magic you have gained much power, perfect strength, and perfect beauty. You are my masterpiece, Limstella. Your flesh cannot endure the power of this sorcery. For tomorrow your entire body will be corrupted. But this is what you desire, yes? The chance to die for me? As you wish. So far, so good. A little more and we'll be at the Dragon's Gate. We got here without much trouble. Wonder when Greybeard will show up. What do you want to do? Wait? Let me think. Lord Elliowood, look out! Move! Nils, you came! I did. I can't run away any longer. I'll take Ninian's place. I have to do her part. And... no, I have to do Ninian's part and mine! I'll fight with you and we'll change the course of fate. Well spoken! Now you sound like a man! Nils, glad to see you. Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine now. And now, stop skulking and come out! I know you're there. What? Who? Do you want to unlock a really, really interesting support chain that's only available now? Stella, the one who's always at Nurgle's side. Does this entail me waiting for a really long time on a map? Because I don't really want to do that. I've come for your quintessence. Come out, my humble servants. We'll have to fight our way through! No matter how many there are, we can't retreat. He hasn't caught any dragons yet. If we go now, we might still have time to stop him. Let's go, Leek. It's the final battle. Oh wait, is this where Wallace comes back? Okay, so this is our team, right? Yeah, I don't need any of these guys. Let's do some inventory management here. First off, I agree that Pent is our guy now. Oh, I'm gonna need some of you guys to hold the garbage. Alright. Just hold all the silly stuff. Go back to Kent. What do we need? Your. Sell? Oh, you want me to sell these? Well, I mean, I don't know what I need to sell them for. I just wanted to be able to move the stuff around. Give mend, take recover. I have so much stuff. Goodness, who's using all this stuff? Actually, I have a question. Don't we love mugging our party members? I have so many like buff items and things too. I have a body ring. See, this has a weight of 10 and this has a weight of 6. It's the last chapter to buy things. It's also the last chapter to use items. Sure, you can have it. Yeah, removing the thunder speed penalty is nice. I have a bunch of other items too, like the Draco shield. What do your stats look like? Huh, maybe you... Ugh, that's a disgusting defense. Your defense isn't great. Your defense is great. Your defense is pretty alright. Your defense is alright. 21 defense, good grief. Yeah, I think... Now, let's just actually use our items. Who gets the boots? You know what? Actually, wait. I like this idea. Holy crap, your resistance is bad. You give them to Florina? Why, so she's like an easy boss killer? We can think about that too. Just like the rest of the items with speed wings, I don't think those really do anything though. Oh, the boots, I mean that's definitely a reasonable idea too. But my extra turns! I could always reset. I never saved using the item, so... You know, you did basically advise that we, like... just let the busted character rock, so... I agree with that. Okay, sell a bajillion things. Oops. You weren't supposed to see that, Teehee. Sell the ocean seal for 25,000 gold because I'm not gonna promote Dart. You know, now we can entertain the other idea, which is just giving a bajillion things to Florina. She's capped out on most of the things, so I can't exactly give her most of the items, actually. Anyway, we, body ring on Nino. You have an elixir. That's fine for now. Give bolting, take... Maybe we'll take... Restore, give, mend, take, recover. Is physic even necessary? Yeah, what if we took barrier instead? Let's try barrier. Consider who I want the Draco Shield on. You know, what if I was the greedy gobbler here? Greed which knows no bounds. Oh, you are max level. This is the only way you're getting any more stats. And with stats like these, what do you even need them for? And who could use speed? I guess I could just go through all the team and look at their speed. 17, 21, 15, 20, 21, 20, 15, 21, 27, 15. It's looking pretty speed wings to Hector. And we don't need to use the silver axe. We can use the steel axe instead. We can use the silver axe instead of the steel axe. This silver's kind of stupid because everyone would be weak for getting stabbed. Yeah, we're silver sorting it up now. Can't use a silver sword, but you can use the silver lance. That's fine. You don't really need to use swords. Can't use a silver axe. What are you doing? So you already have the idea. I don't know if I have another silver axe for you, buddy. Okay, we have the steel bow. Give... Yeah, because I want Geets to have a silver bow. Okay, well, he has to level up bows first. Well, you know, shut up. You can have a siege tome. No, you have extra space in your inventory. You know what? It's time for bolting. You look great, Lowen. Take one of the million free hand axes. Why do you not have a hand axe? You better get one. Give vulnerary, take elixir. Only have a couple more elixirs. I feel like my flyers should have them first, because they're just going to be the most out of the way of my other guys, right? I think that makes sense, and then everyone else, I guess you can have a vulnerary. want the 1 use vulnerary. Take the 2 use vulnerary. Then I guess the last thing becomes, who do I need the skill on? What's the skill do? Hit rate. Well, who's struggling to hit right now? Lorena probably has it capped, because she has, like, everything capped. You know what? It's yours, Vida. You know, I did try to kill you earlier, but, it's okay. I'll give you portents of the upcoming battle. A moment, please. Nurgle's henchmen, they're here. They're waiting. This will be difficult. Each foe stronger than any you faced. Match power for power. Move as one. Do not waste your time visiting every building you see. You must be desperate if you hope to survive. That's it. Would you like me to repeat this, Augury? No. Support list? You've got a big support chart. Like a Will Bartra. Look at that mysterious Pegasus Knight you can't get in this playthrough. Or Kanas, Hawkeye, Fiora. Hent and Luis. This is cute and all, I don't really feel like I'm gonna do all this. I mean, that should be fine, really. Not sure what else I need to do. Ha! Lord Elliowood here! This is an Earth Seal! Where did you get this? Vargas told me to give it to you. I'm grateful. This should help us out in battle. Guys, well, go to Merlinus. I don't know who I'm trying to promote. Leek, if you're worried about me, I'm fine. You know all about my flute song, right, Leek? I'll do my best to do Ninian's part too. What do you got? Silver Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Silver Bow, Silver Bow, Silver... Thimble Vader. No Siege Tome. Whoa, Dow! That's over there. You also have a Thimble Vader. That's probably like asking me to steal. But I didn't bring a thief with me. With no speed reduction, Nino's gonna double the hell out of most of these guys. Hit the toot on him, Nils. Hit the toot on him. I'm not worried about the mage either. One of my goals on this map is basically to get Nino to level 20. Which might be, a mighty task, but... Oh, nice random reinforcements, okay. Can Wrath Ballista? No, he cannot. Okay. So where am I going here? What additional things do I need to do on this map? We can visit this thing, I guess. There's probably a dude in there. But most of my team's probably going this way, right? I guess there's probably supposed to send a team out this way too. Which is probably where Lowen's going and probably where some of the flyers are going. Whoever's already on this side is just dedicated on this team now. Hence our staff's guy. Hi! Pika, hi! What a great time to see ya. I am looking to run through to the end. I think there's only 2 chapters left, including this one. So I don't think it's too big a prospect. Though truthfully, we're at a point where most of my guys are so strong. I mean, like this team, with this team, how can anything go wrong? A lot can go wrong, but you know. We don't think too hard about that. Generically, we're doing pretty well. Also, Merlinus is here. I keep moving, huh? Oh, bolting, nice. I did not pay attention to the mage having bolting. Think you're special, huh? Nothing can go wrong. What could possibly go wrong? Elfire? Elfire doesn't double this guy. That kind of sucks. I do want you to kill this guy because he can't crit you. You have the item that makes you uncrittable. I guess whoever else I need handled here, I can use my flyers to kill. And those are the level ups we expect from an epic character with an epic item. How does Fiora do here? Never incredibly. I find myself ritually like kind of disappointed by Fiora. Florina, you're gonna need to get a better lance than that. What the hell? And I wanted you to do something this turn, so that disappoints me a little bit. I like tactics games. I like tactics games more than regular JRPGs. It's weird because I like visual novels, but I don't like JRPGs very much. And I guess it's because I'm a nerd that like the typical JRPG gameplay thing just doesn't really work that well for me. Okay, dude. Sure, make more dudes. Okay, well, you're only in the range of these couple guys, so I'm not so worried. Okay, I'm not gonna use Lynn to do that. We are going to just handle the inventory stuff we didn't handle. Because despite the fact that I put so much stake in saying I was gonna handle all the inventory stuff, I didn't. Ever played Wakfu? No, I haven't actually. I can check it out though. I can put it on my list. I started playing this and a lot of people started giving me a bunch of different suggestions for like tactics games and stuff, which is actually cool because I'm glad people really like the genre because it's good. Well, you know what? First, what I really need is a silver. I'm gonna have to buy another silver lance. Is what I'm gonna have to do. Get out here, Fiora. Florina, whatever. My champion, Florina. The silver swords we have so much of. Yes, actually, I would like to get rid of you. Oh, it's an MMO, wow. Because the last time I played an honest-to-goodness MMO was when I was 9 years old playing Lego Universe, back when that was a thing. And that was a long time ago. Kill this guy. Jafar, you double with a 42% crit. Come on. You did all I asked you to do, so I'm happy. Because Jafar's a little underfed, but he doesn't really need to be fed. You like MMOs like old ones? That tends to be my thoughts on a lot of genres of video game. It's what are you doing? You just like happen to be my favorite bow guy, but like you know, Nils, I guess you can play one out for Hawkeye. I've heard of Ragnarok Online, but I've never seen anything about it. Like, I know nothing about it except that I've, like, processed that it exists and someone has mentioned it before. We're chill gaming. And you can smush this guy too, Fiora. Well, you know, Nils is just a little guy, okay? Don't make fun of his little dance and strut. It is extremely messed up that Raven doesn't have the axe levels to use the silver axes I have yet. You guys will all be fine. This is right side team. I have a set of really powerful units on each direction, so I should be good. But this game keeps finding ways to make me look kind of stupid. All of my failings are a function of me trying to min-max rather than anything else. Which the game does not expect me to do. There's so much leeway for if you make mistakes in Fire Emblem 7 or if you just do something stupid in the macro scale of a playthrough. Yes, I do know I have to visit the ruins. That's why I'm sending someone every direction. But I see, if there's bandits threats, then I will push the flyers forward a little faster. Because I didn't realize they had bandit threats. I just knew that I had to get to them at some point. This tends to be the case. Don't trust me around these villages, right? Vita level up. Okay, buddy. I mean, if it's just one stat speed's not that bad. Okay. After a long enemy phase, we shall continue. I don't see any bandits yet. But here we're not getting to very fast, which is why Florina is a part of the up gang now. Look, the enemy also has wyverns. There's quite a lot of them, actually. And in my army, I have freaking dragons? What's next? I fly? Alright, everybody, get walking. I don't pay you to stand around. I'm a little worried about Raven, actually. Now, I'm not worried about Hawkeye. Wait, I'm supposed to pay them? Oh boy. Oh yeah, there is the legendary amazing Pegasus Knight from Hector route that you have to pay money. The amazing digital circus. We have silver sword equipped. Equip the lance so you... And I guess you're just gonna enemy phase this out. Can you? No, you cannot do that. Okay. Nils cannot move. But this guy's gotta get walking. Rapier. This is better. You know, maybe I'd know her name if I was playing the part where I actually got to see her and meet her and read her name on the screen. Yeah, I do have to move Merlinus. Merlinus is chilling in the corner. But ooh! Ellie with strength. Farina from Fire Emblem 7, freaking epic. Who do you think you are? Like, genuinely. You know, I really do wish I did a better job going through my inventory and stocking everyone with weapons, because I know Hawkeye's about to run out of hand axe uses, and that's, like, just a little sad. You see, like that. Man, who do you think you are? Purge? Why? Nice shot, buddy. You have a Lunatome, right? You want it? You're gonna want that next chapter? I do have a Lunatome. Now, there is something I've always been a little curious about. Eclipse can't counterattack Eclipse? Why? No one. What's this? Farm swag on him. Alright. Gates is a bit of a legacy unit, you know, we've had him around for a while. How are we doing this right now? I guess like this, right? Just make sure I have all these guys dead. Because Fiora isn't as invincible as my other two flyers. Chong! Nice job, Big Paladin Lowen. Level 17, you're almost there. Big question? Big question in chat? So noisy. I thought I could escape battle here on the Dread Isle. No, I'm not interested in why you're fighting. I'm only looking for tranquility. If you were to do a GBA FE randomizer, would you prefer 7 or 8? Okay, so, I've never played much of Fire Emblem 8. I know it's a little bit of an easier game, and I know a little bit about it, but I've never, like, actually played through it. Help me, you will bring it to me, then I will lend you my power. Not that I will be that much help. What did I do? Did I just put him in, like, absurd amounts of danger? Oh, goodness! Well, look, I was like, well, I gotta make sure I get to the stupid thing before bad things happen. My rescue's too far away. Okay, well, if I go as far as possible and then wait, he'll only get attacked by the bishop, and he should survive that. Nice crit, Hector. Stop trying to whip your Eclipse out on Kanas. Okay, well, to be fair, Lucas, it's not like I would have known that there was a dude in there who just gets put in danger when I visited either. Most of the villages just have items. This only happens once or twice. I definitely didn't expect him to suck like that. Good grief, 16. Well, I didn't expect the guy to be like that. Can visit. Just some old ruins. Ah! Archsage? You're not the Archsage, are you? I'm sorry for my mistake. Wait, please, who are... I'm from Arcadia. I wanted to speak to the Archsage, but he's not here, is he? That's right, we're not together right now. I see. Do you need this? It's a talisman, isn't it? We want you all to do your best for the future. Please don't lose. The light is strong enough, it can dispel the darkness. She's gone. What a mysterious girl. What does the talisman do again? Increase resistance. Okay, well, we can deal with that next chapter. Haha, doo-doo unit. Okay, well this is down team. Sentence Nino to kill this guy. Give me another level up. It'll be a wonderful level up. That's okay. Hit for 31, that's wonderful. Honestly, never that mad about a strength level up, even if it's a bad strength level up. Renault, why are you like this? Is Renault any good? Yeah, he seems kind of doo-doo butt, which is really weird. Oh, is Renault like holding stuff? Is that what it is? Fortify? His skill's high. His defense is high for his class. His magic's pretty crummy. Could you, like, kill this guy? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, you can Renault spoilers, it's okay. These guys cannot walk! He's immortal. He's an immortal being due to Nurgle, manipulated into helping him gain quintessence. Okay. So that's why he's chilling on the Dread Isle. Besides the fact that he says, you know, I want to just chill out, but that seems like a little bit of a strange idea. Ah! Okay, I'll admit I didn't look at that guy's inventory. Like, why would I? Oh, that's Purge. This time, you'll get him, Renault. He became religious. Oh my gosh, but that's asking Florina to soak a lot of XP. I mean, even here. We're just chilling like Cliff Avoid and... Oh, well, you should be joining the team here, then. If that's where the bridge is, and a bunch of nice armor knights for you to squish. Now, I understand, yes, at this point when I'm on, like, the second to last map, there's no real reason for me to be sitting here trying to min-max XP, like... Fire Emblem 7's kind of almost done here, but, you know... Run, man, run! Keep walking. This guy is going to keep trying to rip Eclipse on Knos. It might eventually do 15 damage, which isn't nothing, but like, come on. Ow! Yeah, thunder kills. Use the power of doubling. Alright, well... Alright, because you just have... Yeah, you're only 2 tile range. I mean, I could always just kill you and then be done with it. Ugh. That's like a funny way to do this, but I don't think that's necessary. Let's figure out what we're doing this turn first. Kill this guy with you. So I don't really want him to continue shooting on Vida after watching her actually get hit by the thing. And I mean, I guess you could just like kill these guys for fun. And I mean, you're not level capped, so you can still gain levels. I think these are just... That is pretty incredible. Well, I mean, this tile is... It is mountain, wow. But it's not peak. Look, Hawkeye, come on! Silver lance, plonk, plonk. It is crazy how much less damage we're doing with the killing edge. Which I guess is like fairly reasonable. I will take your life and your essence. All for the sake of my master. Well, you saved us a lot of time, Florina. What are we doing with you? I mean, I guess you can kill this guy. He does a lot more damage to Fiora than he does to Lowen, but you know. Really don't feel like moving all these people anymore. You all can chill. Bro, pack it up. You've got nothing. Like, it's handled. I am not human. This body and this heart are constructs. Yes, as is this sorrow. Fimblevader's a later problem, okay? I mean, she does level strength. Okay, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? Like, that's just embarrassing. Stop it. Maybe I should have bought more weapons. Jeez. Nice hit rates, Fiora. It's okay. You can no longer rescue Elliewood. 'Tis a sad day. Really? Having to edge me on like this? That's crazy. Fire Emblem! I can watch Lowen miss this guy with the axe. You want to see Fiora also miss? Well, unfortunately, if you did, you won't have to. You know what? I can accept Fiora defense. It's numerically a crummy level up, but it's a good level up. Level ups that are not creepy or wet. Yeah, I just want to feed some units. The cortisol from watching Fire Emblem hit chances play out. Well, the reason why a lot of my level ups are crummy is because some of my units are like capped stats on things. Like if you want to see like Florina over here with 4 capped stats. Vida doesn't have any capped stats, so she's just kind of being a bit of a bum today. Rapier bonus! Whack! There's really not much else going on this map. You can keep firing your little arrows at Geats. Kill this guy, farm XP, Nina. 1 more level up? Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. Thanks horse movement penalty through the tree for stopping me from seizing the throne for 1 turn. That was a heated battle. Not really. That was extremely easy. I thought it was going to go on forever. Phew. I don't know, that you guys spent a lot of turns loitering around an empty map after you killed all the dudes. It's not finished yet. Nurgle is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nurgle, he must pay! Before we go to the Dragon's Gate, Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? Huh? I won't force you if you don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me and Ninian. Okay, great, we're gonna have to read a bunch of backstory. A millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not on this world. So we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm in space and time, many of us were lost. Still, we endured the journey. We found humans there too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home. We were stable there, happy even. But some thought back on our former home, and when we did, his voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the dragon shrine. She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. We heard a voice calling to us from the Dragon's Gate. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nurgle. Reference to Gate like the anime. You know, Luinous is the kind of person who would have watched Gate. Nurgle. Yeah, it's Nurgle! Well, something unexpected happened. When we opened the Dragon's Gate and traveled here again, we had lost almost all of our strength. Quintessence left within us was less than even than that of an average human. In order to sustain ourselves, in order to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. We placed our energies within a dragon stone, but our dragon stone was taken, stolen. Nurgle hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons, until we escaped. We couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer and a bard, we fled and wandered, from country to country. That's when we first met Lady Lindis 1 year ago. That whole time, Nurgle was after you? Why didn't you tell me? You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. After we left Lynn at Kalen, we were captured again. Dad! Daddy. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. That was when we met Lord Elbert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were and what we had done. And he never once condemned us. On the contrary, he tried to set us up at ease with stories. Stories of his family, of his homeland. Ninian and I, we listened to his stories and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition, no, that is too strong a word, but we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. That's why That's why, Lord Elliewood. I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, I will continue to protect you. I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nurgle. You're the only one who can do it. Nils! Let's do it. Elliewood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Let's go. The Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shatter Nurgle's ambitions. That's it. Nurgle should be back there. Should we wait for Lord Athos? Hey, Athos. I see he's blue now. He's a part of the team. If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item. Aureola. Areola? The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elamine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nurgle. Unfortunately for Hector, he is in fact to be sacrificed for plot. But that's an issue for later. Durandal for Elliewood, and for Hector Armads. I can feel it already. The power is beyond words. Incredible! With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? A spirit-inhabited sword, the partner of the Mani Caddy. This is the Soul Caddy. It is not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. I hate those, you dog! Ah! Nils, is Nurgle back there? I sense a tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle. But, I read energy too, if only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable! You understand. Let's go, everyone. This is it. The final battle. Lord Athos spoke the truth about Nurgle. Average men cannot hope to stand against him. Ordinary weapons hold no power against him. Those who go with us, they must be chosen carefully. Alright, Nils. This must surely be your final battle. As Lord Athos said, our destiny hangs in the balance of his final confrontation. You don't need an augury. Nurgle is strong. You and your companions, you must match him strength for strength. There are others. You must defeat them all before you can confront Nurgle. Please, Leek, everything now comes down to your strategy. Please lead us to victory. Okay, buddy. My funds! Now hold, I have to make sure everyone actually has, like, weapons stocked. I want the Soul Caddy. I don't care that it's kind of a poo-poo weapon. Because it's the one I want. Alright, trade the killer axe for Armads. As for you, well, first you need to... where is that? Sets Litany, get it over here. Is there anyone unpromoted that I would ever want to promote? No, not really. Yeah, no one who's not already promoted is high enough level to get promoted. Actually, wait. Wow, you still suck. Your inventory seems good. Your inventory seems good. Pen is coming with us. Damn, guys, you're really stingy with the silver lances here. Maybe I should have bought another one. Have this killer lance instead of the killing edge. Alright, you're stocked. You're stocked as you need to be. You know, maybe Fiora can just sit this out for Pent. You know, that feels a little sad, but I think Pen is of more use to me. Look at all these, like, obligatory, like, legally required character slots. Well, I think it's time to do it. Lord Elywood, Lord Hector, Merlinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. Thought you'd have fled by now. Thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Oh, that's disgusting. Cry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. He's S rank on every weapon type? Wait, then, yeah, then that does change. That changes some things. Because that means there is no way Canas is coming with us. Hawkeye, get in here. Fiora, get in here. Range 1 to 2. I gotta make sure I actually have weapons for... CPA... You already have that. So do we give him Fimbulvator? Or would it be funnier if I gave Fimbulvator to Nino? Well, I mean, if I'm not taking Hawkeye, then none of that matters. Tail Axe, Killing Edge, Silver Sword, Hand Axe. Can't use the Brave Axe? What's wrong with you? Can't use the Killer Axe? What's wrong with you? I don't really care. Whatever. You can have that. I have a bajillion javelins because I didn't want to run out of javelins. Yeah, take a Silver Sword. Take a Killing Edge. I mean, fine, I guess I can get rid of some of my cool weapons. Most of them are elixired up. I think this is plenty. Listen to me. This is my fight now. Mine alone. Everyone, stay back. Hey, what are you talking about? We've come this far together, haven't we? That's right. I've said it before. We all feel the same way. Hector, Lindis. Don't forget me, Lord Elliewood. And Ninian. Nils! Leek. You too? Father, brothers. For all that I've lost, I won't let him get away. I should fight, not speak. Was that right? Oh, everyone gets dialogue. That's wonderful. I'll do my best. If I die here, so be it. What are you worried about? With me here, we can't lose. If he has power to rival Athos, then I must test that power myself. For the honor of the Pegasus Knights of Ilya, I will annihilate the foe. Everyone, let's go. We've got to stop Nurgle. It's so friendship. How do you do against these guys, Fiora? Ugh. You do no damage. I want to kill! No, it's fine. It's literally fine. It's literally fine. Trust the vision here. Is this like the craziest like morph of all time? Oh, it's Uhai! I remember Uhai! Oh wait, this isn't that big a deal. We're fine. This is no problem at all. I wasn't ready for Uhai sauce, okay? Oh my, your hit is so bad. It's literally fine. It's okay. Yeah, he has no attack on Nils, do not worry. Not really sure what to do with the rest of this turn. I mean, I could have used rescue too. Ouch! Oh, well, wait. This is easy, actually. Now it's not a problem. Because this guy's cornered now. It's literally fine. Like, just punch this guy. It's okay. Damn, he's fast, though. No way to double. Like, it's literally fine. Like, he can't attack anymore. He's been held hostage. Like, watch this. It's literally okay. There's no problem here. You didn't kill Lowen. It's okay. It's literally fine. No problem here. I am not checking damage numbers. I've locked out because most of the maps so far have been so, like, pitifully easy. I just expect good things to happen. Anyway, do it again. It's okay. Look. Like, what is this guy gonna do? Like, he can't even attack. I don't even think I have an archer. Alright, well, now what? Am I supposed to, like, manually open the doors? Oh, that opened. Okay. Oh, does one of these just open every turn? Is that how this works? Alright, do you have a bow? No, you do not. Okay, you have a bow, though. So I have to have some respect for that. Annoying bolting mage. Alright, so I've learned I actually have to be, like, conscious of where I put my units now. Watching Hector take all that damage, like, scared me a little bit. Oh, there, I see, there's dialogue, because that's Dad. Okay, I'll make that happen. That shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna have you bait him out. Equip the hand axe so you can actually counterattack. And you, I don't know, just chill. Same with everyone else. I don't really trust most of these people to get into fights right now. Ow. Could you quit that? Yeah, I did not look at Athos' stats. I have no idea what he's doing, but it's probably something crazy. I see. Okay. $12 times 2 is 14 versus 17. Father! Father! I'll end this! I'm sorry. Hey, nice crit! Bolting is like the least scary thing on this map. Because like... You actually have to use the stabs. Okay. Yeah, the morph stats are crazy, and they're also all using, like, unique weapons. Like, if I use, like... Can I use Areola? Yeah, use Areola. Yeah, you can have Gespensed. It's okay, Athos. I understand, you're a hero. I understand why I need to keep Luna, because I need it to ignore someone's resistance. Or Luna would have been out of here. No idea what our plan is to kill this dude. That's a kind of okay one. I know for a fact you do not deal enough damage. Yeah, you do nothing. Get back to the back of the line, buddy. I wish you dealt enough damage. I mean, we can throw a bunch of javelins at him. That works too. It's weird seeing the really high crit rates actually like matter. Don't think he can use that. Do I have any unit on me that can use this? I mean, Hector, I guess. Oh, you have a vulnerary instead of... I don't have an S rank axe user. Alright, well, it's gone then. Your might's quite high. Oh, good grief. Okay. Yeah, aren't Durando and Soul Caddy like super heavy? $33 hit is crazy. Yeah, you know what? Just crit this guy. It's fine. Or don't. It's okay. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, what do you mean 30? My... Well, you have a lot of weapons you kill with, so, you know, go ahead, Vita. I think I'll toss it. Yeah, Hector is healed back, so... Yeah, I'll check out the units in the rooms. Nice level up, Nils. Hi, Darren. We remember Darren. Oh, good grief. Actually, I think Hector's exactly where I want him to be. Ursula and Germain. Okay, let's see here. How do we handle this? Yeah, worst comes to worst. I think that we can just kind of cheese this guy. Wolfbale. Armat, no. Wolfbale. Oh my goodness. Okay, these guys are statted. I mean, go ahead. Throw some spears at him. Yeah, you can look at the stats. Truthfully, I don't know how to actually calculate this stuff, though. Yeah, defense is 29. Yeah, if you just crit him every time, he just dies. You know, I mean, I'd like to try it. Why not? Sure. A great day to have a strength defense level up on Hector. So how do you do in this combat? I'm probably not just gonna send you into this fight because, yeah, that's scary. However, I'm gonna put most of the units in a kind of standby position here. I will need to be ready because that door's gonna open next turn too, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. Whatever. I was not paying attention. So, I mean, my default here is just... I mean... Nothing can stop me, clearly. I mean... Bye, Ursula. Oh, okay, well, Oh, well, then I don't need the javelin. Alright, well then we're gonna trade one of these items. But we don't have S-rank tomes on Nina. So he might be kind of stupid. However, there's a way to make Nino kill this guy anyway. What? Oh, you weren't supposed to crit! Nino was supposed to pick up the kill! Damn you. Two brothers. He has a support! Avoid 69. They have a support! Uh, 22. 40 crit. 23 crit. Yeah, 142 hit. I mean, it's not that big. I don't know. It looks like they get mogged to me. Go, Flute Boy, go! Oh, level. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to make Nino get a hit on these guys so she can get the next like level of tome. When she has S rank tome, it'll be freaking awesome. Really? Good grief, man. How do you do in a fight with this guy? Hit 100, crit. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, I was intending to use Bard at some point this turn on her to support me doing stupid shit. Lloyd, sniff. Oh, why does this have to happen again? S-rank tomes! Linus, I'll see you again. I'm sure you're angry, but please be my friend again. That is crazy good damage for what it is. Alright, so if I want to do this, there is a bit of a risk here that I don't like. Because, damn, wow, okay. So how do I, like, correct this? Damn it, Athos, why are you so far away? You old fuck. Yeah, because I think the idea here is to chip down Lloyd with ranged attacks. Okay, so you're saying trap Linus after we do all of this against Lloyd? Fuck. That doesn't really help. $18. Oh my goodness. Well, wait, because I have to figure out how to not die to Lloyd this turn. Which seems like a pretty difficult concept because, Hit's pretty big. He's a pretty big guy. I attack with Silver Lance, I still get doubled and die. How the hell do I not die? So my other idea here is... That's 25, so I just need to hit him with something to get him below 25. $26, are you fucking serious right now? Oh. Hector? Come on. You have to be messing with me, right? Hold up. How much health do you have? 53 on full health. How much damage does this guy do? Probably more than 53. It is probably Lynn. Who probably gets owned and dies, and then I go back to the beginning. Like, hypothetically, my best chance is to get the crit. Which is, like, absurd. But, like, also, like... You tried. Are you fucking serious? Yeah, and then... Yeah, and then Lynn gets smoked, yeah. Unless... Alright, well, run it back. I don't know how I was supposed to be ready for that, okay? I was trying to see the dialogue and stuff, so I didn't think that hard. How do we deal with this now? You overcommit about the javelin on low end. If you had used your silver, you would have survived the counter and did much more damage. There probably was a line that won that fight. I'm just not sure what it was. There's definitely a line that kills this guy using rescue, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Beat his ass. Really? Is this how we do this? And I did see the dialogue, so I don't have to commit to throwing Nino into a really dangerous situation that made that all a deal in the first place. This is the actual most difficult part of the chapter. You die. Which is a problem. So I think the actual play here was having Athos just, like, get buddied by Nils to go and kill that guy. What did I do the first time? Because Lowen doesn't survive a turn here. He just gets owned. Let's go rescue shenanigans. And that can die because we're not using that. Still taking damage, so that's crazy. Still need to get that Nino weapon level. Alright, HP speed defense. Why are you not able to take Hector? Hector's really heavy. Fuck you. Okay, buddy. That's it, just like, fuck you. It's a bit of a waste of a Florina turn, but I put myself in that situation. But then he'll just die. If I do all that. We don't use Luna. Don't want Athos to eat the level, is the thing. I do want you over here. Probably could have done something with rescue on the last attempt, but shh. So that was probably a good spot for a Nino kill. Heal you! Get that out of the way. Because I still kind of need you for everything. I guess we can have Pen walk around, take his little strut and stride. Hot foot it, buddy. Get him, Pen. And we're not using this one. Dispensed! Very cool tome animation. Very funny when it misses. Very happy to see Hector double there. Yeah, I need to get that tome level. And this seems to be the best way to get it here. It's just double have Nino attack this guy. Ouch. Oh, you take a lot of damage doing that. I know you just delete either one of these guys, but... No, always just use Athos on one of them. Yeah, Athos is kind of just like the ultimate juiced pre-promote, huh? I mean, you technically can. What's to stop us? But also, like, it doesn't do enough damage to kill. I'm more off of doing this with you. I might be stupid. What? Oh, it was a crit? What are the crit chances on that? Am I even willing to run it back? Not really. I mean, that sucks. But like, you hate to see it. One last flip, bird flip, Timmy, I get it. One last one from the game. We are not doing that. You laugh, you go to an amazing friend. Absolutely ridiculous that that happened. Whatever, man. I do not care to reset for that. Well, that is getting tossed. There's no chance anyone gets to use that in this map. Kill this guy! Just heal Hector, it's fine. Alright, what are we doing here? Holy crap. You get doubled? That's pretty cool. And Bovader does not double. This is enough with dancing. So we'll take the extra Nino level. This is enough if you crit. Now I'm gonna have to toss something in Nino's inventory. But hey, one last good level up for the road. Pimple Vader goes. Yeah, absolutely not. Get out of there. You only have 4 things in your inventory. I think you also have Physic. I might let that go for this to happen. Why'd you get doubled? Well, whatever. I'll just take you out of here. You can walk around for a bit. Big, heavy dark magic. It's okay, if those survives getting doubled, so who cares, but like... Nino feed? I'm not really sure what to do about the top right here yet, but I'll figure it out. Ellipses. Wait for him to die is what that is. Florina has Rex Hasta, which is not enough as we've concluded. It is not enough to do this. And 27 times 2 does kill. So this is a big ol' let's not. Now, that is a compelling idea. How much is that? I don't know. Clearly a completely insignificant amount. What the heck is that? Oh, but there's a way for her to attack completely unthreatened anyway. Which I should definitely be doing, because this guy's extremely dangerous. Probably should not be using Fenrir, but whatever. What the hell? Oh, jeez. This guy... Spear. How much health does this guy have? Oh my gosh, yeah, you can't even cheese that out. That irritates me. Actually, it doesn't really irritate me, because if he sits there and attacks, Ursula can't. So it's really whatever. So now all my squishies are safe. I mean, ow, but like... that's not that big of a deal. Rune sword, more like boob sword, am I right? I hope that doesn't double. Okay. That was worried. I was not ready for that possibility. How the hell do I deal with Lloyd here? It definitely entails killing him with the Florina. If Vida can get him, it's easy. So... if Vida can crit him, she can take the XP, which is better than no one getting the XP if Florina kills him, so... hey. I don't think I have an S-rank swords person. I mean, I might, but it's... it's whatever. Okay. You know double? How much damage do I take doing this? 17? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking I was gonna play Fila's Might to make it lethal. That's a very reasonable idea. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize it was like that. I mean... acquire Excalibur. Areola. Four Blaze. This guy's a bit of a rascal. You know what, Armads, let's do this. The attack animation is like absurd. Let's see, what? Is there a way to deal 15 damage to him? I mean, that'll do it, but that'll do it more often. The healing thing is really... I literally didn't... I hardly dealt any damage there. Utterly absurd. Well, that's dog doo-doo. We'll see. So he'll have 8 health, so like there's a decent chance Elliewood has a route to kill him. We can see the Durandal animation, sure. It's so absurdly huge. Why is it so big? Okay, and then there's... Oh, I had the wrong lance equipped. Whatever. Shut up. You can keep the thing. So it is definitely like, and I made a mistake and wasted an elixir use, but like, we definitely just do this and wait for him to die. Nino, move! Now, I do want to get a Soul Caddy combat round in at some point. Because the Soul Caddy animation's very funny. A brave sword! That's a 4x hit. Oh, it's not. I see an opportunity. Get him. Bleeding. Had to get one Soul Caddy round in. really annoying. Berserk staff, are you crazy? I'm really glad I gave Pent restore. Run forward, Athos! Whatever, all of our, like, real scary dudes can run up. The Fimble Vader for 0? You double? Save some for the rest of us, man! Don't do this to me. What the hell is that? This game sucks. What do I do about that? Like, what? Like, fuck you, buddy. It's not quite enough for what I wanted to do there, but I guess I better make sure everyone has health. And whatever the hell I'm gonna do about these guys. I am absolutely appalled. Oh no, I didn't give him that. I gave Pent that. Pent has that staff. Oh wait. No, he doesn't have that. What did I take? I took recover. Man, fuck all this, bro. Fuck this guy. Man, I don't even know what else to do this turn, frankly. Don't do that! Be prepared. You're to be witness to a power that overwhelms all. You're about to get owned. Okay, buddy? Yeah, cool. Arish Kage? There would be slight inconvenience entailed by him by any of these guys actually hitting Florina, but you know. Are you? You gotta be messing with me. Come on. Like, what's all this? Yeah. This does kill. Florina lives. Nothing else is really that much of a threat, right? Because I can always physic anyway. I really like that the Arish Kagal animation looks like the game is like actively lagging. Why must I lose? Because you suck! You're literally just worse, buddy! And despair. It's finished. Yes, at long last. Father. Oh, the map just ends? Well, that's good. I don't have to deal with the berserk shit. What on earth? What happened? Can't be. Florina, the true hero. Are those dragons? Urkel's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity. If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. This must end at any cost. I will stop it. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. Get him, Athos. Oh, it's so powerful. Can they be stopped? Lord Athos, flee! The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Oh, I remember this guy. Hi, Bramimond. Preparations took time. Okay. I require everyone's strength. Gather here the legendary power. Ah! This light! What is it? Look, there! Bring her back. Let the Dragon Girl's soul be restored. Big Ninian appearance? Ninian! Ah, Ninian! Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them. Ah, it's not possible. Is my power in this world? Do you not feel it? Your power returning? What? Ah, yes. I will try. That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. Oh, no more. Ninian! It's okay. She only fainted. Thank goodness, Ninian. One dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. So then it's just like we look at ourselves and we're like, all right, how much does Durandal do? Quite a bit. You die. How about you? How much does Armads do? Quite a bit. You live. And how much does Soul Caddy do? You probably die. You don't die? Wow, Elliewood sucks. So what is the easy way to do this? Just in case I need a little bit of support. Zero, nice zero might. By suggestion, so I think the idea here is you use Luna to cut his health in half. Right? That's the idea here. How much damage can Florina even do? 4 times 2. Oh, there are dudes. Really? That's a thing? Okay, I guess. Little chuds. And why you? Okay, so get out of the range of sleep. Oh, you got 3 range? Well, good thing Lynn survives this. I did check. Lynn does survive 1 turn of getting attacked by Flame Tongue. Like, that was kind of stupid, but whatever. Yeah, so I see what we must do here. And the dragon does a lot of damage. Oh, only 30 health left. So it has 30, so now, like, if I use, like, Armads or something, it's 14. Durandal does 17, which is not enough. We'll do it one more time. Because I want to choose who kills the dragon. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, this is like super cheese. Oh, it still does 30? Oh. Okay, well then whatever. It's fine. We got all these legendary weapons just to watch Athos kill the dragon, sure. No, what I thought it did was I thought it just like hard cut their health in half. So I thought after this it was gonna do 15. Whatever. You know, there was some line there where I buffed Florina to kill it, but like, whatever, man. Shut up. Stupid dragon can't do anything anyway. Elliewood! Elliewood! Lord Elliewood! You didn't even do anything. I'm here. I'm right here. Well done, brave successor to Roland. You really did watch us beat Nurgle and the dragon. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Lord Athos? Ha! Looks like I've exhausted my strength. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Elliewood, Hector, Lynn, I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon I will be with long absent friends. I have no regrets. Lord Athos! Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Neither Bremamon nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burns. And that's your son's problem. Don't worry about it. All believe will be once again washed in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos, even at the end, he thought of us. Greybeard. Look, both of you. Lord Athos, It's almost as though he's smiling. No, Elliowood's son is the previous game. Famous character from Super Smash Brothers. Actually, character from Super Smash Brothers, Roy. Enveloped by darkness, but at the end, a saving light shall rise. Ninian, Lord Elliowood, give me a big ol' smooch. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Elliowood, I worried you. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? I was the cause for all this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here on Alib, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out, not a day passed that I did not think of it. I yearned to see it once again, our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. Ellipses. We knew that it was forbidden. And yet we answered Nurgle's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninian, Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Elliowood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. The entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together. Like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of. Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. But that certainly is something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be. Lord Elliowood, I'm truly blessed that I have had the chance to meet you. Gosh, this text scrolls slowly, doesn't it? Please, don't forget me. Ninian! Come, Nils. Let us go. We must return to our world. Lord Elliowood! Lord Hector! Lady Lynn! Thank you. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. Well, normally it just lets me scroll the text. There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard, but we're going to try. Okay, good luck. I'll miss you. Take care, both of you. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Bye, little dudes. Oh, daybreak! Beautiful, isn't it? The start of another day. Let's go home. To Lycia! Hey-ya! Epilogue. One year later. So here you are, Leek. Will you attend my ascension ceremony? Hector and everyone else is coming. What? These clothes? I look silly, don't I? Formal dress is so stiff. I can't stand it. Everything's finally resolved. I'll succeed my father as Marquess Ferret. I don't know if I'm equal to the task, but I'm going to do my best for all the people who live here. Leek, do you really have to go? No, I understand. I'm sure that you have things you must do. Thank you for supporting me and everything. So, Leek, this is farewell. If it weren't for you, this world wouldn't be here. You have my heartfelt gratitude, Leek. I'll see you again. It's a promise, my friend. Goodbye, Big E. Iwata! Anyway, yeah, that was Fire Emblem 7, which, big thing on my list. I should have beaten this game years ago, but that didn't happen. I mentioned it before, I was playing it on Wii U the first time I played it, so I never finished it. But that's Fire Emblem 7, starring Lord L.E. Wood, son of L. Burt and father of Roy. I like it. I think it's a lot of fun. There are some things I don't like, especially things generally about the GBA games that are not perfect. Like, the way supports work is, like, absurd to me. The fact that you have to wait on maps to get supports, and from the beginning of the game, they don't tell you which characters support with each other, means you have to do some absurd stuff if you're playing blind to actually get a lot of these conversations. And the bonuses for them are also really specific. So, like, supports are usable, but, like, you basically have to do a bunch of pre-reading and planning and wiki slot beforehand. I don't like that. And it sucks because supports do add a lot to Fire Emblem as a thing. But since the only way to gain supports in this game is to just wait on a map, and a lot of the supports take a really long time to get, it just sucks. Making fun of my turn counts. 23 turns. 477 turns. Oh gosh, they're gonna talk about how... Look, man. Fiora tried her best, okay? Marcus returned to Ferret with Eliwood, and as head of the Knights of Ferret, dedicated his life to being in the next game. Lowen replaced Marcus as the most famed knight in all Ferret. His endless zeal served Ferret well throughout his life. Rebecca turned to her father, then pledged service to House Ferret. She has formed a family, and yet she still serves Ferret well. Lowen is awesome, and he did a lot. Dorcas! Zorkas returned to Foray and used the money he earned to buy medicine for Natalie, his wife. She recovers rapidly. Bartrek continued his quest from country to country. Rumors say that he fell in love with his own mortal enemy. Oswin served as a vassal to Marquess Ostia. His was a calm, reasonable voice in Lycia's ruling government. Matthew continued his service as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Layla lingers on in his heart. Sarah returned to Ostia. She spent much time tending to her own affairs. But lately, she has begun to enjoy her free time. Guy continued in his quest to be the finest swordsman of all Sakai. We didn't see much of that. His form was so perfected that all called him the Saint of Swords. Good for him. Urk returned to Etruria and was asked to succeed the retiring Lord Penn. He refused and devoted his life to the study of magic. Priscilla returned to Etruria's Count Caerleon. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. After Lynn abdicated rule of Caelin, Florina returned to Ilia. She remained shy, but this shyness has made her strong within. And also outside. That's 115 kills. After Caelin was placed under Ostian rule, Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. When Ostia took over the rule of Caelin, Sane resigned and became an independent knight. His love of woman is unchanged. But remained a knight of Caelin even after Ostia took over. He became the commander of Ostia's Caelin Archer Division. Raven vanished without a word. Many reports have placed him in Arafin, but none could be confirmed. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arafin. He built a small orphanage where he now cares for helpless children. Canas returned to his family in Ilia. Some years later, he and his wife died trying to stop a snowstorm. Okay. His child was raised by his old mother. Okay. Dart took a grave wound protecting Farkas in a skirmish. He vanished at sea, but rumors claim he might be in Foray. L3 died at light. Damn, okay. After the battle, Legault traveled the lands looking for Black Fang refugees. He helped them to ease the pain of his own loss. After these dragonkin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they returned to their new world. Meeting Eliwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons, with the hope that man and dragon could live in peace. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isadora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. She continued to study to be a lady up until she wed. Heath moved to Ilia and became a mercenary, knight of some fame. He fought not for country, but for people in need. Wrath returned to his tribe in Sakai. His deeds earned him warm greetings from his father, the famed Silver Wolf. Hawkeye returned to Nevada and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be guardian of the desert. Gates resumed his aimless wandering. He still searches for a land that he can finally call his own. Gates is trying his best, okay? When Athos died, Pent took over his research. To focus on his studies, Pent resigned as Mage General of Etruria. His action set the palace in an uproar, but Pent and Luis endured. Once, Corel was known as the Sword Demon. Now, he bears a new name. What prompted this change? He will not say. Pious mage. At Eliwood's invitation, she started a quiet life in a small village in Foray. She plans to return to Bern to visit a certain cemetery. Jafar vanished in the final moments of the last battle. He still avoids the bounty hunters who seek out the famed Angel of Death. Some rumors say that Vida died at the hands of Bern forces. Others say she now serves Bern's prince, Zephiel. Bro, is vague posting, you're so right. No one knew the old him. No one knows what became of him. He vanished as though he never existed. There is literally no chapter to use Renault. Athos died in a foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at last found true peace. Merlinus opened a shop in Ostia, but it was forced to close. He plans on reopening with some aid from Lord Eliwood himself. Lynn entrusted Kaylin's rule to Ostia and returned to the plains of her birth. She often thinks fondly on the people of Kaylin. Hector returned to Ostia and became her Marquess. His bond of friendship with Eliwood remained eternally strong. Eliwood succeeded his father as the Marquess of Foray. His sincerity and his clear guidance made him his father's equal in all eyes. By the way, it's messed up that they have the loss ratio for every time you reset for the character too. The tactician vanished after the final battle. Bern, Lycia, and Etruria all sought those famed skills, but none ever found the tactician. Thanks for coming, Eliwood. Hector, long time no see. First time since my brother's funeral. 15 years now. And look at us. We've both grown older, haven't we? Uh-huh. Time certainly does speed right by. My father's disappearance, his death, the fight with Nurgle, those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid, it might have happened yesterday. Welcome, Christopher. Great to see you. Thankful for having Pika around too. She's been wonderful. She is in fact responsible for all of this movement I have. Is that your son over there? Oh, by the way, they're about to show Roy from Super Smash Bros. You guys can all point at the screen and be like, hey, I know that guy. Anyway, welcome in. We're very excited to have you. He looks so stupid. Our beautiful darling baby boy Roy. Say hello to Marquess Ostia. Yes, sir! A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name is Roy. Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad. Well, I guess that means I should introduce my daughter then. Alina? Ellipses. What? Are you being shy? You don't have to be nervous. This is your father's old friend and his son. Ellipses. Hello, Alina. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. Nice to meet you. Alina? Let's be friends! Yippee! We can play over there. It's okay, go on. Ow. Lilina's kind of a chud. What a cute child. What a chud child. Good thing she took after her mother. What did you say about Minecraft? She looks just like me, doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquesostia. Come on, now you're the one putting on airs. Marquess Foray! Ha 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 ha! We're such good friends! The only thing older about you is your appearance. Tell me you still behave like that even now. That you're the Marquess. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquess. But when I'm around you, I want to relax, so please. Hector. By the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It was fairly sudden, too. I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies, he was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zephiel. The prince? I trust he was unharmed? It's a strange tale. At first, I'd heard that the prince was killed. Then new information came 3 days later saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos' prediction? Is something happening in Bern? I don't know. Father! Can I show Roy my pony? Yes, go ahead. Be careful. You have a pony? You get to have a pony? Okay. I'm a little jealous. It's okay. For the sake of our children's futures. This is literally prequel bait. Stop. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so. Once again, Lycia brings hope. If that turns out to be wrong, no, it must happen. Bern Keep. Zephiel. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? Who are you? Dragon. Yeah. He looks so evil and nefarious. Finn. We have done it. This is Fire Emblem. And then if, say, we, like, clicked this, it just plays the epilogue again. Okay, well, that's enough of that then. That is, in fact, Fire Emblem 7 on Game Boy Advance. So we're gonna put the chatting music back on and chill for a bit. I know it's been a bit since I've sat here and just chatted after playing video games, but I think that's a good thing. And that was a good time. I'll just put this here. I'm not gonna toss my controller. I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm gonna play the FE8 randomizer now. Can't even wait. Well, see you, Lucas. I hope you had fun through this whole journey, this whole escapade. All the pain and suffering and watching Fiora get crit at the end just so I can look bad. Your FE8 randomizer. See, and now immediately I see people, greedy gobblers like Roxcon, immediately saying, oh, can you play Shining Force? Can I pick your next game? I'll think about it. As of right now, Tuesday next week is kind of a free space. So I'll see. Remember, Thursday night, we have Danganronpa as normal. Remember, that's 8:30, not 8. And then on Sunday, we have Zelda. Hopefully I'll finish Zelda on that day. It'll probably be very similar to this stream. So I might stream tomorrow, probably not. Don't count on it. I might make Tuesday next week like a karaoke stream or something, because I don't have anything scheduled for it right now. And that's kind of comforting, actually, because I could just put whatever I want over there. So yeah, your Emblem, like fire. Is there any other thoughts about Fire Emblem 7? Let me think for a second. Center my chakras, open my 8 gates, align myself with the latitude and longitude of the world, level myself with a measuring tool. Yeah, that was Fire Emblem 7. Certainly an interesting game, because like, well, you know, maybe I'll have more to say of it if I had like a frame of reference. But I'll see. Maybe I'll probably play Fire Emblem again at some point. But it'll probably be something a little more snappy and interesting. Like you know, like an Iron Man or something. Something that really gets people showing up to watch a stream. But hey, what's wrong with being a little casual, right? I thank you guys for making an appearance, but I realize now that I really don't have that much else to say. So I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all pay respects to the death of Fiora, and then pay respects to the heroism of Florina, my champion, my carry, the quarterback, linebacker, running front, defensive end, goat, home run hitter, infield, outfield, first base, second base, third base. They did, in fact, have to write Lynn out of the story because what are you gonna do? She wasn't in the game they made a couple years ago. Because I think the whole thing with Lynn is that she was added specifically to have the Lynn story segment because Fire Emblem 7 was going to be the introduction for a lot of people. So they had, like, what is a really solid tutorial and pretty boring if you've played Fire Emblem before. Which I understand that and I don't mind it, and usually if you play the game, you just, like, skip it if you've played it before. It's cute and all, and it makes some of the characters in the later parts of the game way more usable, but whatever. There's plenty of characters in this game. You don't even really need to train any units because you can just get a bunch of busted pre-promotes in the second half of the game anyway, and they're already trained for you. So you basically just train characters because it's fun and because you like them and because Nino is adorable and Florina is the goat. And yeah, so it's my turn to become as cool and awesome and as much of a champion as Florina. After I sleep or something. It's late. I hope you guys had fun. I'm actually going to sign off. Thank you all for coming. Ciao.